decided to get my head on straight. I've had it kind of rough recently, but we're okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We just got back from... Technically, I shouldn't go back out there. But I wasn't done exploring.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I've got way more to see out here.
Beginning combat! Don't forget about your charge attack! Unleashing Shard Strike!
God, I love this game.
Gotcha! Hit him fast, Barry.
They all have EP coming up, so there's...
A chance!
Doesn't have any fire, so let's just do regular attacks.
Go time!
Oh, I don't need to do that. This thing will die easily. I forgot these are weak.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Can't wait to see who our next party member is.
Resistant to arts! Physical attacks are more effective!
One thing I normally don't do in Trails games is I always accidentally look up who's in the game. I actually have no idea who's coming still in this game, so anybody could be a party member. Like those two
Sucker.
dancer girls, I guess, could be a party member. Grim Cat, I guess, could be a party member.
I won't stop here!
I don't know, there's so many different things that could happen.
Take this! Take this!
How close is Van to the next level?
Too slow!
Because I might just eat some food and get some of those culinary points up.
Have some more!
Praise Arusha.
Oh yeah, let's just do it. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Learn a new recipe. I want to save that for later.
Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
I'm stuffed.
You did perfect, Fairy. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Good chance to play shards, but use a shard.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, why not use
All
this?
activate
Brace yourself. Fans alive!
I guess this whole game is on.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Or it's going to be. I love Aaron.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're launching healers.
They're stunned!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
All you, Agnes!
Let's party!
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Now's a good activating skill.
Gotcha!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man. Arts attack designs.
Let's get to work.
Activating shards.
Oh, it was premature. Oh well.
You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Flinch.
Have some more.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Deploying shield.
Do your work.
Activating skill.
There we go. There.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Bam.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Random light. One heal.
I owe you.
I'll take that.
Perfect chance.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Now.
Nice. Moving on up.
We can't go that way yet.
Not this way.
Eventually, I guess we will be able to, but we can't go there yet. Did I already explore everything I can for now? Seems so. Alright, well let's do another battle or two so we can get the other two leveled up.
I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp get the upper hand.
Dice you up.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Yeah, I want to get Fairy and Aaron
work
to
best
the
on
next
this
level.
Take this. They're done.
Unleash the fire strike. Activating skill.
Too slow!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating
Here's
skill.
Guardian Flame. Slice him up. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Falcatelli! Your turn, Miss Perfect.
By the heavens. Here. Then. Use an activating skill. There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Activating skill. You're open.
All you on yet.
Activating skill.
Aaron. There we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Take this. It's done.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Full boost.
This'll
Pull
hurt.
out! Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I'm powered up!
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill! You're open!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Now! A chance!
Activating skill.
There! Here's some extra! It should be safe for now.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Arts attack to times! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! There! Now unleashing with charge! Give them your all! Here's some extra!
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Shine! And twirl ray! Mary!
Energy output activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Pigment! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here's some extra!
Now you won't fart.
Here's some extra!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man! Resistant to art! Physical attacks are more effective!
Take this! Let's get to work.
We can win right now! Activating skill! There we go! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Yes!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Thanks for the grub. Whew, I am stuffed. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're launching ambush! Full boost! Go activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance! Activating drive!
Like that'll work.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill! Here's some extra!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Where'd you next?
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry.
Buddy, I've been there and done that. You're not gonna find your happiness that way. Yeah, we're Darkride Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. I take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it. Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, huh? Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. It just has lots of stuff. So... Wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. We got stalls like this back where I'm from, except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Sure, you sound a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mirror. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? Well, why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Cause you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell ya. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making Mira riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you so they can keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If you reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst, they book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to look the other way. I got until tomorrow to get 30,000 Mira together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If I'm getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it. It does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. There ain't no way I got 30,000 Mia to spare. My sales ain't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. It's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? Doing this or not? Ugh. Let's see where it goes. Alright, we're on it. I have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you! Things might not be all that above board here. But this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if you play your cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. How do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice. Making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, guess our only option is start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Well, the question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, "Yo, you got any buddies who are bribed taking rats?" True, that would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we asked the culprit on accident. I know, what do we pretend to be customers who lost money to this seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What did we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe it'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're gonna have to pound some pavement, but hell, if I can think of anything better to do, I'm game. Oh, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now let's roll.
Time to start working.
Hey there, what'll it be?
I'll buy one of these, I guess.
See ya!
Thanks for the gold. I don't want to go in there yet. What's this up here?
Not this way.
I know Seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried demanding our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? It doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. To be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned if he's not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop, see what they've got to say. Just once, I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure. You guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. I just take the hit and move on, sad to say. Be glad it's all it costs to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed. Is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full, and we'd have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all that security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have the time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. Sucks for me, too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Sounds good to me. Hey, buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy. We're not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course that doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you ever need my help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. Little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. It's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant I'd talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. I tried to infect me about the crooked policeman since it is line of work after all. He's here off duty then. Yeah. Not to mention you might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Couldn't have been more trouble than it's worth in the end talking to him. Yeah, guess we better back off and look elsewhere. Yeah, let's head to the cultural district.
Central Eastern culture. It's so fascinating. Need some spices, perhaps?
All the way to the back, of course.
Wow, a real oasis.
Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police feel the rampant counterfeiting in this town is a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. I'm glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is the scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. The street, huh? Never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-ups said we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. As much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this cellar, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. Don't you all worry. I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. What's this deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a lot of people, but it didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's been especially significant. What? You're telling me I'm the only one who didn't pick up on it? Man. We'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So, you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, eh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? You guys managed to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Well, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident we found your man. Already? That was fast! Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's gotta be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you confirm whether or not we've got the right person. Mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course. Our dirty cop is none other than... Pretty sure it's Camillo, that last one. Officer Camillo. At least that's what it claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? Wait, what? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too. She herself said the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Calvin put it, trying to bring them in is like cat and mouse. Just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh, that's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny how you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. Can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. Looked off to me, too. Oh yeah, now I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. Hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible. It's a coincidence. His uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that, and the way he talked to us, it's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole. I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Oh, slow down there, buddy. Our hunch about him ended up being imposters right. We gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him. I'm trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. Gah, I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you'd better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. Don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You could show us your badge, too. We can look up your details. No problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep up this nonsense, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit... You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go! You dumbass, don't... Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I'm trying to warn you, dude. Crud, we're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. That's a tricky choice. I don't know. I mean, theoretically, it doesn't really matter. I think am I doing a law playthrough or a chaos playthrough, though? I think the right call would be to ensure the client's safety. But capturing the imposters sounds more fun. Well, let's ensure the client's safety. The client's safety has to come first. I've got to come with a bluff or something to get this guy to back off ASAP. Don't try anything stupid. It won't be long before the real cops can come crash the party. You seem smart. Wouldn't take much effort for people like us to apprehend your dumb ass. You do realize that, yeah? I'll make you a deal. If you calm down and leave quietly, we'll let you go. You have to agree to leave my client alone from now on. no exceptions. If you don't, you try anything funny again, well, you don't need us to tell you what'll happen, do you? If I find out I've been tricked, there'll be hell to pay. Understand? Yeah, we're honest, unlike you. Now hurry up and get the hell out of here. I've got no deal till you're gone. Fine, I'm out of here. I've got no choice. My brother would be pissed at me if I got thrown in jail. Glad we made out of that in one piece somehow. Ugh, I think that encounter took at least a couple years off my life. And if you hadn't gone ballistic on the guy, things would have gone more smoothly. You think about that? Look, I'm sorry, alright? I just got caught up in the heat of the moment. At least you're safe now. That's what matters most. Guess that means this case is closed, huh? Yeah, I think we scared him enough that he'll think twice before trying anything again. It's a shame we couldn't figure out what that dude's endgame was. But at least we got the job itself done. I owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, everyone say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Ha! Don't worry. I wasn't gonna pull that on you. I'm a little concerned about what he said right at the end before he took off, though. Yeah, he said something about a brother. Maybe it was code for an accomplice? I agree with what Van said. It feels like he wasn't just here to threaten people. What else could he be doing? Doesn't matter. Not our problem as long as it doesn't come in our work. Let the cops and bracers sweat it. My thoughts exactly. All we can do is hope that wherever it is doesn't land on our desk in the future. Just keep it in the file cabinet. And in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Mayor Law.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So...
This is MKESV-004, Mayor! Ladder launched. Thank you, Van.
Alright, guess all that's left is to go to these red places.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
I'll win next time.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. Never thought I'd see you hanging out with Bermotti either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with cops more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, something different. But granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. How should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermotti.
Now this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? M.A.? Isn't that the reporter? Ariel? Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport. As I recall, she worked for the Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy. Always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Aljamira Hotel. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to be in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermotti. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no, we're here to work.
I'll win next time. Welcome to my adult OA. Cheers to Tharbad.
Where'd you next?
Central Eastern Coast.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Hi everyone. It's nice to see you again. Hey Shahina. Hi Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. Wish I could bring you inside. We've got another performance coming soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Not run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily, nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully I'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if any more asshats try to keep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. We better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome. If you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. You know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. I'm always surprised to whisk her away if he turned out to be a loser, though. Van, Aaron... Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Oh wait, the autographs! I forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. I recognize this number. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you are all staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked us to pass along a message. He has a job for you and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You find him at the public baths in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the big deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'd do anything to help out beat this heat. Let's head over there as soon as we're ready.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Hey, Mr. Job. Nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about. Yep, name's Van Arkride. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. You should tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I show you. Follow me! Well, I can see how you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally, I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming this morning, and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No! Almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that handled any problems. Who would that be? He must be Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. He didn't just restore the oasis to where it was before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Sarbat's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right! What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind. And a real beauty, I might add. I don't say.
Gah. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the Oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I reckon too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think y'all would be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of guild like you're supposed to. Is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shaheen are supposed to come here after work. I hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I'm just getting off track from main assignments, but is there any way we could help them out, Van? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But you're right, pal. It is going to cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal! So in that case, you'll need to get this down there. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find the old maintenance way. Climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful. Monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. Ah. Alright, let's go. Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about all this? Good eye. Didn't realize anyone's paying attention. Yeah, there's something. It's just a hunch. Consider nothing has gone wrong in the last 20 years. The timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity recently, which makes us even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. And whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed.
Let's do that. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Give them your all. You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help, Anya. Let's do that. Proceed with caution. Activating shards. Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. There we go. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Unleashing shark strike. Give them your all. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Praise Arusha and the flames. There we go.
Got some moves, small fry.
That looks like a nice chest. There we go. Two more. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Take this.
Activating skill. You're open.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked good, man.
Gotcha. Snooze, you lose. Pulls in and kicks some ass.
Give them your all. Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. There we go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Combat over. Processing data.
Next! Gotcha!
Unleashing shark thrust.
Gotcha! All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Barry!
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some fucking good loot, right? Now, let's finish the job!
Look out!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. There we go. Away we go. I don't think we can cross here.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
We'll have to find another way around. There we go. Away we go. There we go.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your turn. Launching ambush.
It's over! Nice! That was great!
You kick butt, Van.
Take the snooze, you lose!
Hit with sharp.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! Hit him fast, there.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moot. Small fry? I see me some nobodies. Gotcha!
Now, let's make the first move. Look out.
Got a whole school time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to
Boost gauge
fight.
fully replenished. You're a true professional, Van. I'll take it from here. Right.
The star has arrived. I'm on it.
I'm on it. There. Show him what you're be launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp activating skill.
Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ben. Give him your all. There we go.
Nice. That went great. Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
There we go.
Looks like some good loot. Get to work. There. Give me your worst.
Give him your all.
Dispatching shield.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Aaron. You're open.
That's what you get.
You're don't forget about our charge. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There.
It's go time. There. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing. This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha.
Their shield and my shards. Look out.
They're down.
Full boost.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron! Cypher, activate!
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Looks like some good
Hey,
loot.
That one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
There we go. This could get tricky with so many. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah. Show 'em what you're capable of. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them. Now you It's over! All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Mary!
Now's a good time to activating skill.
Right now! Burn! Aaron!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Now you won't fart!
Give him your all! A chance! There!
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Perfect chance!
Go time!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! A chance! There!
Gotcha! You're down!
Ben! Give him your all! There we go!
Nice! That was great!
You kick butt, man!
Water's kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork. This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first. defense mode. Skills updated. Better check them out. Modifying for
Switching to
orbit
maintenance
target.
mode.
Whoa. A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from an oasis tap. Look what else is down here, too. Like Genesis. How in Adios' name did that get there? Watch out, everyone. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on.
Activating shards.
Loading enemy stats.
Time to go all out.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Don't screw with me!
Time to go all out.
Myriad Blast! Now, you old fart! Balls in your court! I'll dice you up!
There. I won't lose. Time to go all out. Random light. White needle.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Perfect chance.
Now's a good time to boost.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bad. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give him your all.
Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
You're open. Do your worst.
Now's a good time to boost.
Blaze. Breathe on to us. Yes. Random light. White needle.
Coyote will take that.
Mary.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Bad. Full boost. Go all out. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. No, you don't.
be sorry for that!
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Too slow! You're down!
All you, Agnes!
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Here goes!
Activating skill. You're open. Perfect chance.
Energy output at max.
Around
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Pigment. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! A chance!
Brace yourself!
Vandalize! Great!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't stop here.
Burn in hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel? Get down. Oh no! Son of a... You evil Malik! That belongs to Agnes. How the hell did it block them all?
Van! That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again.
It's you.
Mare!
There you are! I can take it, so let's just do this!
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Huh? What's happening?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be...
I don't think so!
You're not going near him! Van, pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya!
Huh?
What?
What just happened? I see I made it in time. You're... I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us.
What the fuck?
If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti.
Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No, they still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Van. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything, too. Figures. Does everything you people make a frickin' mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup, either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
But I really screwed up on this one. Can't say that's how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
The hell? She shows up out of nowhere, and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van Zifa. Who are you? If I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction. My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company. Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal.
Ah, that's what her headband says, MTSC.
It is a pleasure to meet you all.
The Marduk Company. That's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think? And I believe they're based outside of Calvert.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvert. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mare and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before. It's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like one hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office. That's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zifa too. You've been a big help. Yet, coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So I got all the trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander around out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your hollow core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes, Anya's looks super tense. My other reason for coming to the city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldon Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the city's circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding? I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Messeldon was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard. So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry. I think I got lost somewhere around Messeldom canceled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, her set here is to evaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds a lot like how Heiwei's elders tend to think. These guys have their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about... I guess it only makes sense your company would be involved in that, too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. That wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know, then. I won't pry any further. Did I say you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free reign to act however you deem fit while you're here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. You've got my trust, Rosette, don't worry. That is very reassuring to hear. It'll be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second, does this mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. We all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, I guess you've got a point. dealing with that girl and Angel thing, and they both run off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point finger at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible Almada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be all right for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Duh.
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Al-Fayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
is more my kind of scene. The city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means. Time to hit the streets and see what kind of joints with foxy ladies they got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants, you might say. We've still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope us just meandering around doesn't drive you up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I've wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4SPG requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to the Aljamira to report into Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, it didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us the whole time. Quick, Anyas, you gotta contribute something. Something! Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right. Forgot all about that. Gah, me too. Do you think she's home by now? Nah, not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on the way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along. Is Anya threatened? No. We are having her in the party, but we're getting rid of Fairy. Fairy just kind of sucks. Yeah, she's better. So, now that we've got 5 party members, let's see. Van is easily the strongest, then Aaron, then Fairy, then Rosette, then Anyez. Defense, Van, Aaron, Rosette, Fairy, Anyez. Arts, interesting. So it goes Anyez, Rosette, Aaron, Fairy, then Van. Van actually is the worst with arts. Arts defense. So it's Rosette, Anyez, both of Van, Aaron, and then Fairy. Speed. Fairy. Van and Aaron. Anyez. Then Rosette. Rosette is really that slow? Agility. Van and Fairy. Aaron. Rosette, Anyez. Dexterity. Van. Rosette. Aaron. Fairy. Anyez. Movement, I'm not worried about because it's going to change soon anyway. Alright, let's check out her orbment.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
What does she use? Friendly Big Sister AI.
It's actually useful.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Let's remove all of your stuff and start from scratch. First of all, you need to have a blue thing here.
New skill added. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element. That's a single element slot. New skill added.
Definitely want strike 2.
Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. New skill added.
What are her arts? Oh, that's useful. Advanced Mirage Arts.
Arts updated.
I'll need to definitely put some work into this one.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Yeah, I definitely want to put
skills altered. Skills altered. New skill added. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Alright, now let's see how they're compared. So strength. She's better, but she's still the second weakest. Defense. She's decent now. Arts is where it's going to get interesting. She's almost as good as Anya's. Defense. She's actually better than Anya's from Art's defense point of view now. Yeah, I'll need to get some equipment on her too. That would be useful. I think that means she's better than Anya is from arts now. Nope, she's just neck and neck with her. Damn.
Very well.
Right.
Fine with me.
Very well.
Okay.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to
Commencing
maintenance
maintenance.
mode.
Don't worry, Citrus
Commencing
got your back.
maintenance.
But just a quick break, that's all.
Fun's only just begun.
Why don't we see...
goddess Arusha.
Please, you've got to help me. Is there any chance I can see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I hope if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy from Daybreak is coming here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry. I need a little more information first. Can you explain what exactly is going on? Right. Of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sand Sea. Everything was going just fine until suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. Turned out he was headed to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we made it to Tharbad. But just as I was going through my things, I couldn't find my wallet and buy the souvenirs. That's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer, see if he has seen or possesses your wallet? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. Just want to ask if he's noticed anything strange. Is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you is operating independently. No bracer matching the description is registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? Guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get me in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. Never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. I hope the other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful, having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the lines open up. We can learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy, taking people's requests this late. You all again. You heard that, I'm guessing? Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we didn't really mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer you mentioned, and get his side of the story. Indeed, sounds like determining which bracer it was could be prove to be difficult. If you're telling me, I'm pretty confident someone from out of town decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he checked out of the city tonight. Could take even longer, even. Till we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that the man met. So it's mostly hurry and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with one wallet or 100? A lot of mirror, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. Something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting that guy sorted out. From Sanavan, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright.
Let's see.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
So...
Need some.
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Well, you won't find...
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Can we talk?
Hey, I want to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We were just at the guild too, and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did you have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than you had green hair. I should give you more help on that end. Last my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no. Nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. The bracer is avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely? That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and bracers don't always get along that well. I figured maybe that's all that was. It seemed odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is, police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra-legally to do so. And sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Well, I get it. I guess I can see how that would happen. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end, too, see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay, despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I could pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. I'm still anxious, but knowing I've got you all in the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that's been taken care of. Please, take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with a fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, it's really underhanded of him. You're telling me, your average person is never going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. It could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man. Or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally, I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see any harm in sticking our necks out just this once. Helps understand what's going on in the ground in this town, too. So come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he is a fraud, though, it'll probably be safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district, for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to people, we'll come with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Hey, we won.
Whoops.
Fine. Before we give you your thing,
Heading
we're
into
gonna
the
take a
Hamam?
bath.
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty.
On top of the world. Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the bats back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. I'm part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of the whole exercise too, so it's good for everyone. That's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw, if that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Alright, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying? He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sara. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16? Uh-huh. I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
I don't do anything special. Fairy, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little. Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sara. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and...
Holy cow, you got Nina Fenley and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. Oh, that's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Those autographs gotta be worth pretty mira. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way, how could I ever? Still, feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister's gonna be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it, Shahina. I don't think you're asking me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing? Do you mean for the Carnal Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Godi walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was just some other snappy looking guy too. They went nuts for Sara. Apparently Mr. Godi's like, oh baby, you're more than perfect and Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you. He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event to be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. Sounds like it's gonna be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. Can you see you fitting in there, Sara? You're gonna do great. I know Godi can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. He says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sara. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, man. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sara, Sheenie. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Timur. We're just hanging out in the hammam. Quit calling me Sheenie. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheenie. You'll always be Sheenie to me. This friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why are you looking for us? Someone asked me to give this to you, Sara. That's why. A letter? That's strange. Wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, what in the world? Decline to participate in parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? I can't believe even Sara of all people got one of those threatening notes. Cornet Timur boy, a Central Easterner they passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking them down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sara and Shahina gonna be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I am sure they will give you case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for the services would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you gotta do something, Sara. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this. Maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for a parade are almost complete. If I pull it now, it'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? Can't say for sure. If things go south, I can definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Zara, Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension to what you were doing for Nina and Judith. Don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What? She is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering that note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. I wonder if I can go into the tunnel. Because it would be neat to see what our new friend here, Reset, can do.
Brace yourself!
Oh my god.
Time for you to focus!
Gotcha!
Oh, that's right. I need to go through this anyway.
Activating skill. Sucker!
I'll take you on!
Let's party!
Shield! Protect everyone! Reset!
A chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill now!
Make it count, Aaron!
Wow.
I'll take you on! Activating drive!
Here goes.
Activating skill now!
Nice. That one.
Alright, let's not screw that up again.
Love me a sugar rush.
That was very well made.
Love me a sugar rush. Great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Show them what you're really capable of!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill!
Gotcha! Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
we go.
Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. There we go.
Can we use this yet? Nope. The water's high enough. How do we make the water go up? Maybe I have to do it at the end of the thing?
Show them what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose!
Activating skill now.
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Take that down!
Launching in.
Let's finish the job!
Give them your all.
Too slow! Up to you, Reset! Gotcha!
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset. I'll take it from you.
I've got this!
Here I go.
Here goes.
There we go.
Get to work! Good work, guys. We all in one
Show
piece?
them what you're really capable of.
I do hope everyone is well. Wait, the reception.
Gotcha! The sun!
Now, Shard, look out! Give them your all.
Too slow! Up to you, Reset!
Energy
I will
output
attack
max.
you all at once.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Zeta!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Go time! Activating skill.
Now!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
There! There! Mr. Arkwright!
It's over! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Get to work!
Don't forget about your time unleashing Shard Strike! Use a Shard activating skill!
Over here! All for you! Up to you, Reset!
A charge activating skill.
Target locked! Mr. Wang!
Activating skill. Slice and dice!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Snooze, you lose! Let's finish the job! Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron! Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
You cannot run! Fire! Miss Claudel!
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Next target! The help was much appreciated. We're not done yet!
Not done yet!
Battle finished. Oh my.
Exemplary
Wait, the reception.
That's battle! Keep it hard! So many
Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Gotcha!
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
I see me some nobodies.
Sensing battle. Proceed with caution. Look out! Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Give them your
Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Pardon me?
Alright, so she's going to have Mirage. What should we have her do? I would like to have her able to support. Wouldn't be a bad idea to give her
Don't worry, Citrus, that's a single element slot. 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 New skill added.
Is there no way to do anything in here? It's a bummer.
What's next? What's next? Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Hey there. See ya.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Not this way.
Right. Not this way.
Yeah.
Very well. This is the wrong way.
Right.
I'll win next time.
Let me ask you something.
I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. Don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. Came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He's watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Oh yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. Police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. So trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, it sounds like. Someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that, too. Indeed, the more we've talked, the more hindsight makes me think something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that's all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time. For the hot tip, too. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Come on!
Wanna get a drink together?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
What can I do for you? See you again!
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today?
Thanks a bunch.
Not this way.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Can we talk?
Huh? So you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, I saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier. Today, as a matter of fact. Huh, no kidding. I was trying to limit my luck and asking. Didn't expect you all to have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. You guys scram, we're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on, what's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing anyone just wanted is to interrupt your little tryst right as it was getting good. Punk's way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Decided to blue like that? Interesting. Then what? Nothing really, cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like thing to do. Hey, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. It was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, guess he did, didn't he? Huh. The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like you're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was Sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause any trouble for the police. Got it? Alright. I think we've talked to enough folks so we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, might it's just that area over there? Now we're all settled. Let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense, if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like the man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep, and just like then, going around impersonating bracers, not the kind of heat most are going to want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy who's working towards something else. Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. It's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving in the Tharbad this evening? Damn. You can do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search. Starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo. If this guy's gonna strike again, oh, that's good, that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out the so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I only did a quick fix, though. You really should take old Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. Is there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Oh, what the? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there, that's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? What? Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way into town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily this bracer happened to come across us and offered to help. That's how we got it here. So that's the problem. it is very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. Ugh. Palladios, so he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we would have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me. No problem. It'll be a drop in a bucket. Take me to the bracers or police or whoever you want. See that I care. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and it'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving our reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, it's been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. I don't want to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. I can't believe the bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. It could have caused real problems for us if we'd stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. No, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who were wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. Just like that fake cop we managed to bust yesterday. At the rate we're going, we'll probably meet the whole damn family tree soon. We can't say for certain, but it sure seems like there's a good chance these brothers could strike again somewhere. We should keep our guards up in case anything else happens. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then, too.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Central Eastern culture is
What's next?
Alright, no more distractions until we get done with today. I don't remember why I took a break. I just haven't had much between ears lately, I guess. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And telling you there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep his reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry. I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl looks pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please, call me Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk? As in that. Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you, I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look, roping in a reporter for working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repair the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a busy son. Unseemly things. What? That can't be it. Could it? What do you mean, unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need the change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we got that all sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out for now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Those two are cute.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Ooh, excuse me. Right, where were Nina and Judith staying again?
He must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks. That's one way to say hello. Mrs. Customer Service is impeccable. I expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all the good stuff there. A little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you... No. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Anya's is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Whew. Yeah, I think it's time. Wait, hold off for a second. That shop is... Okay, let's do it. Oh, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. No, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. And we're the girls.
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermotti. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are? Rosette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermotti. Hold on. Are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you? It's a long story. More to the point, are our actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Hubba hubba. Now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half of mine to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a set like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on! Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours!
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation is getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it'd be connected to the Meseldon Film Festival's cancellation? Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together, but one thing's for sure. Something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that the mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype. You've got us there. It's not what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker's sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. Pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they want to do is cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with.
Yeah, I got a feeling that a little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Huh? Hey, buddy, what the hell's your highness? I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
Oh, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemuria's treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
Burka.
Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
Alright, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I would never expect a guy as big and important as you to give a guy doing some odd jobs in Calvard like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, Kansas swimming pools where I expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival. But I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time then, huh? I initiated investigation immediately, of course. We still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like just what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Godi, yes? I'd heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage we can safely rule out this as being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly his very best. In fact, I would go as far to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. Got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is, then. You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Godi has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking you've seen the limited-run R17 director's cut? Of course, no real fan could miss it. Wish I could watch it again while I'm here too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. That's a shame. Makes for a real good watch.
I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Oswald household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, man. Please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know Mr. Arkride's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working a guy with him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lanster? And Nina Fenley? Wow, real stars out about in their swimsuits. Only at the Aljamira, I tell ya. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again? This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make sure everyone piped that. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. We'll... Huh? Ah! Holy... She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Our mistake. We'll be leaving now. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you've got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphide? Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
He seems suspicious to me.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Okay, seriously? What's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? The prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind now. Let's have a little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah. Better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already.
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
Not this way.
Hell yeah, now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? Gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey. Hey, pay attention. Hey, what's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star! Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sora! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
So you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off, says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you'd picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as the guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you've got planned, huh? Man, I just do not get it. Why does everyone around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone's set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Anyway, I think things will be fine with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. Just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that I could tell it was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That answers all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your... Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame? I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
She jealous? You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not!
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all the mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Give me your worst.
You won't get away!
You'll be sorry for that!
Say your prayers,
This
buddy!
sucker! Have some of that! Now, you old fart!
Use a bullet boost! Go all out! Activate
Brace
your skill.
yourself! Vandalize!
I will win!
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked! Activate
Brace
your skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
That all you've got?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That was easy. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with... What? Seriously? Huh. All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
What was that all about? It's me. Looked like someone's playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief. Got a little too into her role. Harry, think what I'm thinking. Yep, sure looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it just causes us headaches. Unreal.
Well, what you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna go cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip and staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right, though the timing of it may have been a coincidence. I was really scared something bad had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it. Big time. But, seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Do you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in the movie, so... Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that, it doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. I'm probably gonna yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think the director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Godi, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not gonna be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Just me, or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Oh, whoa. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina? Nah, I'm afraid not. Y'all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. And not just when it comes to my request, either. Are you sure it's not him? Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up. Come on, tell me. Here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. We've got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more forest PGs, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright.
What's next?
Yeah, we are not doing that. Alright, let's start. Wait, there's somebody by the waterway? Let's start by the waterway then.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Need some spices, perhaps? for shopping.
Okay.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Indeed.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Oh, come and see if you'd like. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Okay.
Goddess
Odd.
Rusha.
Now, what's it say?
What's next?
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
What's next?
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Hey there. See ya.
What? Hey, friend. You got a minute?
I'll win next time.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Definitely that hookah they're all smoking.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand. What can I do for you? See you again.
Welcome. Thank you. We await your next visit.
You guys, you showed up at the perfect time. Hey look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally I've seen newborns who are more mature than that chick. Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just want to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? Never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was gonna try to get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. Sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me? I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. Just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's gonna be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? It's not clinginess, it's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic of the sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think the comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him, and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment. Just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's gotta be some reason why he'd be out here for this schlocky excuse for a film festival, but what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. Are you sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model? What? Could it be? Dingo sleeping with... This is my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would. No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. Can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. The whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass. Oh, would you look at that? Didn't expect Salvador Godi himself to call in a favor. Didn't know if what he wants are a forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him. He must have taken a shine to you after a little discussion yesterday. Maybe ask Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. Only problem is, he put 2 different spots to meet up. The hotel and Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin just to hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today, too. I want to at least get something done in the meantime.
Very well.
Okay.
That's true.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today?
Thanks a bunch.
Look around, all peace out.
Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lancer there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got basic rehearsals scheduled, which is looking like it'll take a while. That sounds rough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All that's to say, we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. Better see you guys to start to deliver some results today. Understand? Yeah, we'll come through. But be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, oh, I don't know, local vigilantes. You got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh. Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Hello, Director. I'm doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great, because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have you all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then, the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them, trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? It better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is gonna have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out. We have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman's gonna be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zamiria who can pull off Salvatore Gote. Haha. Is Sarah gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry. For all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb. So don't worry. It's cool. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget your practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'd be a surprise to all of us. Huh. They haven't posted results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival, right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. These two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, we'd better get going. Break a leg, guys. See y'all later tonight. At least one of those girls got her act together. Unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Hey, wait. Didn't Mr. Cody have a request for us too? Crap! You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. He's paying trip to Vegas films later too. Drink.
Very well.
Welcome to my cheers to Tharbad.
Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, I thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured, what better way to do that than with a 4 SPG? Judith and Nina told me to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. I forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Right, sorry about that, got my hands full with everything right now as you can imagine. Anyway, let's say we get straight to business, and I discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got some time to talk right now? Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic. Come over here so we can sit and chat. Right, so you're on your quest that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck a bit, trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Good to join even more pizzazz. Huh? You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? Town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request may need a very specific skill set if you ask me. Bah! Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility you kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan. And that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly, you'd like me to join your parade. Oh wow, yeah, Rosette is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there. I got a feeling she'd pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could. It should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is a bit much. Very well, if necessary, I'll at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing anyone else, I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Goaty. Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. With that in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town like you asked. That still work for you? Alright. If that's the way it has to be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No prob. Getting back on topic though, ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'm glad to take as many beautiful women as you can find, the more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3 is our limit. I want you to find at least 1, though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on, alright? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman and at most 3, circumstances permitting. Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm kind of kids of good taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting! Don't come back until you can bring me girls who knock me off my feet. That dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That's my first time seeing Mr. Godey in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. Where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha? If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone's there willing to play ball. You know, for once it's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we can get as lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
Sorry about you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're working with Arkwright Solutions. Salvatore Godey's called us a favor, trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Godey? And you want me to be in the parade? Heh, guess safe they didn't see that one coming. I want Servia to help of all people. Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, someone's trying to diss me to my face. I know I'm not special, you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes, beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them. A fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity. A determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Godey wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Oh, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. Oh my god, we've been so focused on production stuff, I really forgot the film festival even going to happen. I'm so lost. We're just praying over what we should even do next. Really feel like that. Think you should do it, Serby. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. I do have aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Godey, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Serby, you might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just 'cause I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure they'll carry you. I think. I might practice a little before going in. Just a thought. Nice, that's one dancer out of the crew. Oh my god. I figured there'd be a choice. I didn't expect. Oh no, this is gonna be a disaster. Oh well. Somebody over by the nightclub, so let's go there. Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. I don't think that... Are they going to be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. Oh, pooh, should we turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's just a handful of folks around getting stuff ready for tonight. Knew it! Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. Wait, what? Are we unsure about this? I don't know that we should walk in uninvited. It'll be fine. If anyone's there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Let's go ask her then. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know, apologize for busting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last minute arrangement. Quick question, you interested in a carnival cavalcade at all? What, you mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. The parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it. I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck, because you're going to love what's coming next. We're with Arkwright Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. Can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years I'd think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal? Great. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. The point is probably perfectly fine for us to call a good report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try. I'll do the cop last, if there's nobody else. Alright, guess it's the cop. Say, I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Bit too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. And what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment. Didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. We got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his carnival cavalcade. It's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and want to know if you were interested. What, you want me to join? Oh wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. And that does mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer, first and foremost. I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. Afraid I have to decline. That's fair. Have to imagine the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. That sells it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wash. I really am sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say, that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. I can't help but think that a parade like that would really let her show off her inner strength she usually gives to the badge. We're dealing with Goaty as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're going to make him happy. There's got to be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with Inspector DeSwanee. I would bet he's her boss. Pretty much just right. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try.
Well, where'd you next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Goaty's called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his carnal cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working a security detail to help us out. Of all the things you could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. You've already short on officers working a parade. I can't shave more officers off on top of that. Exactly. Besides, what's some Goaty got you people running around? Does he have assistants for this sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? Plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. Now, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it. Mix her in with the other cast members, have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Arkwright. No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something at the performers. She had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself. She can handle it right there. Practically killing two birds with one stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. The hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win. Sounds like it's in our own interest too. I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we could take to strengthen our security is worth pursuing. Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. She'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later. But if you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks again, Inspector. Oh, we meet again. Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Deswani, and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security, just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are? No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should just be a moment. No problem. Take your time. Yes, this is Officer Vernier, on patrol. Over. What? Sorry, I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Darbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnival Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from the inside. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should make your way over and stop by Vegas Films. You want to talk to Mr. Godey and see what he has in mind for you. That's no problem at all. Thanks for going to all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. Sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Godey the good news. Ever feel like you swallowed a fly? Because that's where I'm at right now. I need to take a break. Life is pain. We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? Find any girls to round out my cavalcade yet? Should we call it a day and report back to Goody? Or keep looking? Let's report to Goody. We sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course, show me your own cavalcade. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful woman, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are as capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Oh, stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Goody. I'd love to shake your hand later. Or maybe I could ask you to look at our independent film. That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Goody. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put on a hell of a scintillating show. Ha ha ha, this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match it. Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. Suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Goody. Behold, the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. I personally supervised every little detail, just as I do in my own films, from the type of fabric used to the lengths of every last cut. Whoa, you did amazing, Mr. Goody. It all looks so beautiful. Dude certainly doesn't disappoint. I could get used to a view like this. Indeed, I am impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure. Even the outfits are definitely a little showy. To take care of everyone's word for it. It told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. I wish I could really see how I look. It's definitely a little breezy in parts though. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato wearing something like this at my age. And yet it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to its sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. Definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Goody. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. Ha ha ha. Can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew knew how to pick them, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. But definitely have my business again in the future, that's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer for your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make a far more appealing addition to your parade than I could ever be. Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Love to see it.
Nearly lunchtime, in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Good idea. Probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the inn? We always do that, though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all kinds of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. Not yet. We're gonna save and call it a night. Man, I am really going at this at a snail's pace. Wow.